Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some new stuff. You know, we were going to play some Tavern Keeper today. That was kind of the plan. But, man, I just saw the screen go black on my stream preview again. But, like, I don't know what it is about this time. But I'm getting a lot of keys offered, so I kind of feel like I should whittle a couple of them down. So we're going to be checking out two games today. We're going to be checking out Inn Tycoon, so another tavern manager, and then later on we're going to be checking out IT Specialist Simulator, which I'm pretty sure is by the same. It's either the same developers or the same publisher as the IT. We played another IT game. I don't remember what it was. Let me check. It wasn't too long ago, but like it's got the same font and everything. So I just went. I know it's from this. I think Free Mind. I know it's from this. Oh boy, that's me. It's from the same publisher, I think, but I'm not 100% sure on the developer. Was it that long ago? Videos. Recent broadcasts. We did spend a lot of time on The Farmer Was Replaced. Service IT. Service IT was the other one. Let me check to see if it is the same publisher.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Yeah, I know FreeMind does it, but maybe not Pixel Red. Pixel Red looks like this is their only thing. But I'm pretty sure FreeMind is the same ones that did Service It. Yeah, that was the one. And we got Nerd Simulator. We gotta play again. We played the demo a while ago, and the game is out now, so I think it's out in early access. But we got to check that out. What else do I got? I got a game called Skyformer that looks cool. It kind of looks like Train Terraformer, that terraforming game. Planet Crafter. Kind of looks a little bit like that with like automation and stuff, and like factory stuff too, but it's a solo developer who is writing their own engine for it, and I spoke with him about it because I have the very niche the setup of I'm playing on ultra wide monitor, but I stream in we should probably like load up the game we're gonna play. We stream in 1440, or like my screen size is 1440. So in Unreal Engine games, they're stupid and they stretch the picture to the full ultra wide, even if they change the resolution under the hood or whatever. So it doesn't maintain the aspect ratio. Unity games, which both of the games that we're playing today are very kind, and they just add black bars to the side, maintain the aspect ratio. Everything's fun. Since this is his own engine, it is not cooperating with the resizing that I need. Even if I try to resize it manually, it kind of just sticks to the bottom corner in a 1080 screen, and then like all the mouse movements are off and everything. So I sent him a message and like told him what I usually do, and I pretty much just asked him like, if you just add like a 1440 resolution to the menu so I can select that, and that'll probably work fine, even if it's just windowed mode. But hopefully he gets it straightened out. He said he was working on crashes and stuff, and he wrapped that up, so he should start working on my issue. So hopefully that gets straightened out and we can play that, because that looked kind of cool. Let's see, we got Nerd Simulator, we got Inn Tycoon, Skyformer is what that game is called, and then I just picked up Small Spaces as a dare drop, And I'm pretty sure one of my dares is for a key for small spaces. So like usually we just get like wallpapers and stupid stuff. So this one we might actually have like a giveaway or something like that for the game on stream maybe. But yeah, and then I think there was another one. There was a cowboy life simulator. I'm not 100% sold on that one yet, but that was also offered to me. So we'll see. I got lots of games to try, so we'll probably check out these two today, and then we'll check out maybe we'll check out two more on. Yeah, I kind of want small spaces to be a full stream because we want to get some of the dares done. So I don't know. Maybe Thursday we'll play No Man's Sky because I think the Redux expeditions for this year start on Wednesday. So we might. I don't know. Why am I trying to tell you what we might do when it's very possible that we just won't do any of it. All right, let's get in here and play this game. Evil Goose Games. I like it. Where's my camera? There we go. I didn't look at any other settings other than the graphics settings. Show doors. Okay. Graphics quality high. Yes, I'll take it. See, this is all you need in like just screen resolution. Keep it borderless full screen, and then it just clips off the sides. It just centers the 1440 picture on the screen. I still don't understand why Unreal cannot get that right. We usually have to turn down the music a little bit and then turn up like all the other noises. Ugh, head scrolling. Go away. New game. Disasters? In name. Squeeze money. Tutorial, that's fine. We need to reach level 10 in order to unlock all and unlimited gold. Kind of nice. If you get far enough in the game, it'll let you start again with some cheats. Excuse me. All right. We just got a list of things to do. And we got like the swivel overhead third person look. I was when I was playing around with some game ideas, I kind of also tried that camera, which I didn't hate. Like where it kind of, as it gets closer, it kind of changes the angle a little bit. So we don't have like a lot of agency here. We just kind of, bartender takes care of it. All right, build a tavern room. Is that not what we have? Tavern. Did that just charge me money for nothing? Or do I got to do that? Ah, we had to just make it a little bigger. Hey, claim. Place a table. Oh, it's like, I see. So it links to that bar. So if we have like too many tables or too big of a bar, huh? Hire a waitress, staff, bartender, waitress, hire, Odette. You are in. Okay, one thing is like, I don't know what I expect out of the middle button, but it's not what it's doing. I think because it's It's because when I push up, it goes up, and when I push down, it goes down. So I'm like expecting it to be kind of like a phone screen where you like touch and then move it around, and it's doing the opposite. That's the weirdness. Hey Molly, how you doing? Inn simulators are so similar. I have no idea if I tried this one or not. Some of them can be pretty samey. Ooh, I'll pick up tips. I agree. Build a kitchen room. Requires level 2. What level am I at? Oh, there's my level. Do we have to stock new beer and stuff? Or is this just like gonna happen? Oh my god, I just now realized I can install Tavern Master on this laptop. Yeah, it's been a couple of years. It's probably runnable. I gotta go back and play that one again because they added a lot to that. Like, we played it when it first came out in early access, and then they added so much, and I never went back, as is the tradition. Also, I have this installed, but I want to watch your impression first. Yeah, so far, pretty plain. But we're just kind of waiting. I don't know if I like this. Like, we're just sitting here. I don't think there's anything else I could do. We need another 8 experience points. Is there like a speed up button? There is. There we go. That'll get it done. Paint. Does this cost money? End of day 1. Uh, 84 earnings and 225 losses. Great. Oh boy. We get choices. Day 2. Or 2 days until season change. So is this the season right now? Summer. Customers eat 10% faster. Staff moves 15% faster. And seller expiration speed 25%. Okay, this is cool. Famous guests for 2 days. So the rest of the season. Customer movement minus 10%, but we make 50% more money. 10% doesn't sound like a lot of like no movement speed. We don't have enough reputation anyway. Yeah, we couldn't even get that much. Expensive, but that seems pretty goddamn good. 30% all salaries. It looks like that's the only thing we can afford. All prices plus 34%. All salaries plus 30%. That one sounds awful. All right, I guess we take this one. We could skip. Reputation does look like it is spent. It's like a whole second campaign, basically. This immediately makes me want to play Tavern Master. Yeah, I kind of want to play it too. But like, I have 6 other games lined up that we need to play. 6 other games that I'm like obligated to play, and then we got the No Man's Sky expeditions that are starting again. Yeah, busy schedule tonight and probably for the next week or so. Because that's like on top of still wanting to play more. What What did we play yesterday? Tavern Keeper. Hey, we can finally build the kitchen. All right, see, I will say my first thing. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because when I middle click, I expect it to rotate. That's the weirdness. I don't expect the click to drag. Place a counter. Counters might seem complex. Not until now. Counters act as a transition point. Food and drinks are gathered here and then served to tables. When placing a counter, you will notice a circular area around it. Food production stations within this area will gather here. The food will be distributed to the tables within this area. Okay. So this seems really... I don't know if I like this. But we're going to have to see how it plays out, because I feel like this is going to be very restrictive in the way you place stuff. Like, you're going to have to make stuff weird in order to fit things, where they need to go. If tables not within an area of counter, customers at that table cannot be served because the menu will be empty. Similarly, if food production stations are not within the counters area, they won't be included in the menu and no food will be prepared there. If a connection is made with a counter, the circular area will disappear. We went through a whole day while reading this. The circular area will disappear and you will see a connection line. You can see the menus by selecting the counter and tables. The bar and mead dispenser objects are both counters. And food production stations, it is sufficient to include only the tables. Okay. Well, let's go to normal speed. Customer patience 10%, cooking speed. We're just gonna skip today. And I mean, like, the area is fine for right here, but this is like as big of an area as we can get. Like, we are covering our table right now. I gotta hope that maybe we'll have some upgrades that make it easier. I hope. Place a cauldron. And hire a cook. And then we are done with the tutorial, I guess. Okay. Well, there is no cook. Oh, you just, I guess I forgot what that looked like in the first one. I do like the workload, being able to tell like how overloaded somebody is. Not very realistic, but pretty nice. And we got level points. Some of the things that I'm seeing, I am liking. The little like cards and stuff at the end of the day seem cool. I just don't know if I'm gonna like the area effect, and I didn't like it the first time I saw it either. It almost forces you to just make like small taverns in like smaller rooms. Okay, what's my cook doing? He's just chilling. What you doing, buddy? I'll see how it plays out. It might be fine. Like I said, if there's like upgrades and stuff and you can mitigate it at some point, I will reconsider, and then it's just like a restriction in the early game, and I'm more okay with that than I am like with that just being the area of effect always. Did you just take that lady's beer? Oh, nope, she didn't have one. Like, it feels like there's a lot of systems. Menu, beer, wine, soup. It feels like there's a lot of systems, but how do I move things? Relocate. I just want to get that extra chair. I guess we lost the customer, but whatever. What is that? Oh, okay. So we got cleaning. But I think the speed in which they're introduced is kind of slow, so it feels like I'm just watching stuff right now. Upgrade for 500. I think upgrading our stuff is going to be a big deal. The soup price goes up and cooking duration goes down. I don't know if we're going to need that extra second, are we? All happies. Losses 216. Season's gonna change tomorrow. All salaries cost 60% more during a rainstorm. What? Bath and bed prices go up 25%. Wealthy patrons. Tip chance 10%, tip amount 33%. So 33% on top of 1.2. I don't know if that's worth it. Customer patience, experience modifier. I actually think the experience modifier might be the way to go on just to get a little bit of extra XP, level up a little bit. Oh, do we got progression panel? Level points. We got 1 level point. So we can reduce salary. We got bath, we got bedrooms, game room, cellar, garden, and decorations. All a little pricey for the current stage of the game. These all require other levels. Yeah, like just the speed in which we're progressing this early is slow because they don't give you other stuff to do. This is called Inn Tycoon, by the way, so it's not... oh, do we get 2 level points? Oh, nice. Okay. So it's possible that like expectations of just like a really robust inn builder might be like, this might just be more of a manager, but I don't see any management aspects to it. Aside from like picking some cards at the beginning of the day. Like, we don't have to stock beer. Doesn't look like we have a stock room at all. Oh wait, we got a cellar. That needs level 11. Cellar keg provides delightful and fresh drinks to the inn. Oil bottle adds flavor to the dishes. Allows you to store foods you've grown. Oh, I guess we can farm. Hey, we made some money by not spending it. All right. So is reputation going to be just a gold thing? We're just going to be skipping cards for a while because it doesn't seem like we gain a lot of reputation. Gain or lose reputation based on customer happiness. We've had nothing but happy customers, and all we got was 72 reputation. So we can convert gold, but I don't know if this seems kind of pricey. Like my entire gold stash would have gotten us a 250 point card. And they're all temporary buffs. The cards give you reputation or cost? They cost reputation. We're getting like, what, 5 reputation per customer? It seems real low. Maybe when we have a lot of customers, this will speed up. Just invest, get rich, throw up the prices. I don't have any control over the prices. I need to level things up in order to get prices up. Super happy customer, and we got 2 points for each of them. So it might be 2 points per per happy customer. Yeah, upgrade makes the prices go up. But like we go from 6 to 9, so 30 or yeah, 50% upgrade on the price. But that's like all my gold. So we'll wait like a day. And then the soup goes from 7 to 10. Affected bonuses. Plus 10 if we add tomatoes. Okay, we got to get into the farming. Rainstorm still 60% salaries. Slow staff. And we can't afford any of this. We can just make up the holidays. We can decide if it's Easter or Halloween. Oh man, I keep trying to right click to pan and middle click to rotate, and it doesn't work that way. It's bothering me. I wonder if I could change that. Can I change what mouse button does what? Camera rotate. It looks like I can just see and not change. You know, I don't know if more tables are gonna get more people in here. But we can probably put down another table. Doesn't hurt. I mean, it costs some money, but not too much. Yeah, I mean, people are pouring in. All right. Ew. I just like sit in the corner here. I kind of see everything going on. Since we're not interacting with a lot. How you doing today, Neo? At least this position is a little bit more visually appealing. Ooh, mead dispenser. Prepared here. Requires a waitress to operate. That's another bar. I guess if we need another bar, we got them over here. All this stuff requires us to level up again, which we're getting close to. What's the outdoor stuff? When do we get that? Level 8? I can't start growing stuff to level 8. It doesn't look like we can grow to... Oh, there they are. Level 11. I won't be able to buff up my table over, or my counter over there until level 11. Oh, man. Wait, we didn't even... Oh, we did buy tables. Okay. We're going to gentle rains. Bed price is 50%. Bedroom object cost 33%. Customer movement speed 20%. Garden growth speed 25%. Tip chance and tip amount. We spend all of our stuff for 2 days of higher tips, which is literally going to be like 30 cents more than what we're making now. We're going to skip. Really slow start this game. Yeah, it is. You know what the other part that kind of sucks about the slow start is they don't hide stuff that you can't do. So I'm just sitting here looking at all the things that I would like to do, but I just have to sit here and wait until I level up in order to do any of them. Like, it would be nice to finally build a bedroom, but I still got not a little bit of experience to gain. So we'll see. Maybe it'll pick up when we get... Oh, we got a lot of... Did we get anything for level 3? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah, we got points. So tip chance, pouring speed. We're going to go salary reduction and salary reduction. And now we got bedrooms. 87 bucks for a bedroom. Okay, and it's just a single room off of the main. We got a cabinet, a mirror, and a bookshelf that we can place. Increases the tidiness and the price if we add them after level 5. See, but now if we put our table over here, we're too far away from the kitchen. Oh no, I don't have enough money for another one. What if I move the kitchen? Or we add another kitchen? Yeah, 120 to add another kitchen tile. Am I not allowed to move? This is the relocate. Doesn't look like I'm able to pick up the room. All right, so will I be able to get another bar table in here? Yes. Yes, we will. And then possibly another bar table behind the bar. I can see this getting to be like a game where as things speed up, there's a lot more things to like click on, and it improves that way. Do I need a staff member to manage this? I think we do. Housekeeper, I need 120 bucks. Then we got bath attendant, bard, and gardener. Oh, okay. So on top of the level requirement for these things, we also need to spend upgrade points in order to buy them or to unlock them. Interesting. Oh, we had one mediocre? Why? Gentle rains. We're just gonna be skipping cards for a while. 117. Oh god, we're in debt. I guess it takes out staff funds in the beginning of the day, maybe? Happiness 93%, affects population 71%. I almost feel like we need another waitress if we're gonna have this many people. Back in the black. And we're making a little bit more in tips. Was that part of the weather day? Nope. The waitress has movement speed upgrades, which would be nice. But also, it feels like salary reduction, at least those first 2 points, are probably worth it. Royal tasting event. Uh-oh. The royal messenger arrives at your tavern's door and makes an announcement. Royal messenger. His Majesty is organizing a tasting event where tavern owners can showcase their skills. In this event, the food, drinks, and lodging services you provide will be evaluated by royal representatives. Successful taverns will earn the right to charge higher prices in these areas. Thanks, royal messenger. Provide warm bath. Prepare a royal exclusive feast. Provide a peaceful sleep. Customer uses the bed 12. You can do that one. I think that's the only one we can do. Let's get another bed in here. Ooh. Just leaving tips under the pillow? So the Michelin's guide is handled by Her Majesty in this period of time? Yes, of course. Every star. I do think one more waitress is probably a good idea. Our workload's 73%. But just to like get customers in and out quickly. And we'll hire one more. I think one of the problems, all salaries minus 30%. That seems great. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, it leaves us with 0.1 gold for the after the salary reduction. Nice. Getting them out quickly is also affected by pouring. Sure, yeah. I mean, we have to fairly soon add another bartender because we can only get so much area of effect around this bar. We're almost level 5. What do we get for level 5? Nothing. we get the rest of the stuff here, but we'll have to unlock it. That's probably why they have an option when you start a new game after you get to level 10 to unlock everything. Because I feel like if we started with everything unlocked, I would enjoy it more. I think it's picking up fine. Like the pace is starting to pick up, but man, it is just the slow start. And the way that I play games too is like I just kind of like I slowly play them. So it's if I didn't just start plopping down new tables, Neo, if you didn't recommend putting down a new table, I probably wouldn't have added more tables, and I think that helps speed things up a little bit. Hey, maybe bro, how you doing? Batsman left of the tavern doorstep, and inside you find an adorable pets looking for a home. Each pet will bring their own charm and help you collect tips from happy customers. Choose carefully. You won't be able to change this decision later. Like that we got 4 fucking dogs and 1 cat. Does my cat live outside? Oh wait, no, this I have to actually place it. I can't place it in the kitchen. All right, fine. Place it right there. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. I want the door to keep banging into him. This is Inn Tycoon. Just came out in 1.0 out of early access last week, I believe. Our happiness is definitely going down. What happens if I just hire another bartender? Like, will they be fine working behind the one counter? You know, the 14 Ms. I don't know if we can do that. Hold up. Before everybody sits down, let's rearrange some stuff. Plop that one right in front of the door. Couple more 3 tops there. Okay, we'll at least get salary reduction 1 on most of these people. So our other bartender ain't doing shit, probably because we only have 1 bar. All right, fine. So we'll do this. And for the time being, 250. Roof. That will mean that we can move some stuff around and still keep this amount of tables. We make money at an okay rate. Salary's 93 per day. We got the 5% bed price. All right, new bar. For right now, we'll just put that down there. Caress. I am caressing our kitty. Come here, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Caress pet 10 times. All right, you probably got some tips to go collect, so I'll leave you be. All right, who do we got that is not upgraded? Everybody's good now? And at least level 1 salary reduction, everybody? Long table, single-sided table, single-sided table 2, single-sided table 3. Meat is prepared here, requires a waitress to operate. Oh wait, so then we could just have the waitress get her own beer. I should have done this before I got a new bar. That's all right. We'll keep both bars. Maybe that'll just help even more. Yeah, we might even be able to get this to be in a spot where it'll cover everybody. 10% patience, experience modifier 15%. And happy, you know what? I'm going to go with the experience modifier again. Experience seems to be slow, so... We can't place it blocking the chair here, but we can place it blocking the door entirely. Fantastic. We got 92. Let's expand our bar a little bit. I think that's kind of where I'm getting a little bit lost in this game, is like the expansion that you do early on is quicker than I would normally play a game. Hopefully we get more things to do in the kitchen. Hey, Filmy Bites, how you doing? plop that down there, and then we can get a couple more tables. I think our kitchen's going to be overrun pretty soon. Sharon, how you doing? Long counter. Pie oven. Okay, we can get pies and breads. Maybe I'll do the bread. Requires a cook to operate. That's fine. Yeah, let's get some bread. What was the long counter? Prepared dishes placed here. The cook puts the food here. The waitress takes the... I think this will just like hold more food, but I haven't noticed this backing up, so... Hey, happiness is back up to 94%. I think we were right to improve. I'm gonna move this down so I can make space for this. Uh-oh. Needs empty slot to put food. Hey, there we go. We finally filled up the counter. Oh, we're so close for that last one. All right, that's all right. We'll just put that one there. He's still serviced by this counter. What is that noise? Okay, I don't like that noise at all. Seven points. So we get the long counter. I think we get the pie oven. Hi, Xavier. How you doing? A wave of refugees. Oh, boy. Wave of refugees arriving in the kingdom. They announce that they will offer some incentives to the inns to provide employment within the kingdom. Adjust salaries 10% if we hire 4 staff. All recruitment costs 10% if we hire 4 staff. Expand the inn. Did that just give me a bunch of experience? All right, I guess that's fine. Xavier, I don't really know. And I don't think this is the place to chat about it. Oh, no, I didn't want more kitchen. Hold up. Demolish room. We wanted bar. Maybe we put more beds on this side. Yeah, I got to make the new oven too. I kind of want a new countertop first. Oh boy. I don't think we got any money back for the kitchen we demolished, so that is also not great. Let's move some stuff around here. R. Come on, you can't give me a hotkey for relocate. I'm gonna say that's as close as we can get, huh? I keep clicking on the actual thing first. Oh, I guess this is a way to get service outside of the bar. I don't want another one of those. On the other side. I'll cover the whole middle bar area. I guess that doesn't really help much. That doesn't look too bad. We get negative 133 bucks. Can't do much else right now. Do we get a breakdown on how much we're making in... Oh, yeah, we do. Economy. So food, 360 bucks. Excuse me. Does that include drink? And then bed, 140, 80, 80, 130. So beds could definitely be better. Are we ever running out of beds? Like where all of our bedrooms are filled up? Well, the cat even goes into the bedrooms. we just leave it and see if we can get the black in the day? Oh, there we go. Making money again. I don't think I want to spend my money yet. Give it another day. $235 a day for our salaries. Sir, yeah, how you doing? I don't think our beds are filling up enough that we need to make 3 more yet. Uh-oh, somebody got angry. What happened? Visitors to seeking to enjoy drinks, leaving. I don't know. He got too far away. I couldn't read his mind anymore. We are at 75% happiness. Waiting for food to be served. It doesn't give us a lot of info other than that. $90 a day. Who's our most expensive? Wait. A housekeeper is $90 a day? Oh god, we want to... This one just says leaving. It doesn't tell you why. I could guess that like maybe they didn't get served in time. Got 1 super unhappy and 1 or 7 unhappy. Not the best. I'm guessing it is a lack of time. Yeah, maybe the kitchen's struggling a little bit. Now that we got a little bit of money today, we might be able to upgrade it a little bit. I'd like to hire another cook, but I'm not 100% sure that 83%. All right, we'll get another cook. Oh, the housekeeper cleans up puddles too. Nice. Collect tips 100 times. Yeah, I know I'm still missing the oven. I mean, my kitchen can't keep up the way it is. I don't need to add another oven. I don't think. We will get to it though. Waiting for food producer to be available. We almost need like another cauldron. Now that we got 2 cooks, maybe if we have multiple of the things that we actually already have, That might help. Yeah, we could upgrade it. It's not cheap though. Cooking duration goes down almost a second. These soup prices go up though. All right, maybe we'll start upgrading. See if that helps. Bread goes from 8 to 12. I think we upgrade the bread. Open kitchen to the serving areas vibe. Yeah, they got like I think they have like columns and little awnings and stuff to kind of separate it, but it's kind of open there. All right, better. That will give us more money. And I think that was a lot steeper of a cooking duration. Increase or decrease. What is this? Why are you? Food counters, 3 times food counters. Oh, it's just stuck. Hey, we're back up to the 90s. Mysterious coin. One day your waitress, Odette, approaches you holding an antique-looking gold coin. Sir, while cleaning the tables this morning, a customer left this gold coin. It looks very old and doesn't seem like an ordinary tip. I wasn't sure what to do with it. The coin bears a family crest of an ancient inscription. As Odette attempts to return it to the customer, you stop her because the item doesn't appear to be just an ordinary coin. Keep the coin and investigate it. Wait for the merchant to visit. Keep the coin as a tip. Staff movement speed plus 45%. Donate the coin to a museum. We get 218 gold and 29 reputation. We'll just sit on it. Hey guys, how about you just make like a bunch of bread? We don't need to make a whole new loaf for every table. Do we? Like, isn't that something we can bake in bulk a little bit? Back down to 81%. I just wanted the symmetry on that one. Hey, no super mad customers. Doing better. I suppose we can start working on pouring speed. We should get some more points in a second. Or a couple days. I don't know. Experience seems very slow in this game. See, like before I start offering pies, I almost feel like we need another bread station. Just so that we don't have a cook waiting for a station. Because it doesn't seem like they'll just say, oh, but there's a soup. I should make that soup. It seems like the bread hits the stack and then they're like, I gotta wait for the bread. Ooh, we had an upgrade one of these days. These ovens were like 67 coins. We must have had like a 30% discount on furnitures. Did I upgrade this bar yet? No. Oh, that's right. We upgraded the soup. All right, you are gonna work on pour speed. You know, let's do both. Both of you guys on pour speed. And we have 30% on the bed price if we put a mirror in there. A cozy fireplace. Uh-oh, we had a mad customer again. Wait, level 7 was when we can do the garden, right? Well, we can't do tomatoes until steam bath. All prices 30, but then we get super staff prices, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, we can upgrade the mead dispensers individually. Gotta keep the symmetry. Now. All taverns should be connected to the entrance of the... Oh, man. That's why we couldn't replace it before. These guys are out of range of the bar, but the fillers should still be... Oh, we can't get anything here, though. Loaded up with all the tables. And we'll just plop that one on the wall to make it look a little better. Maybe bigger tables have more range, maybe. So we'll add 2 more chairs. Is this just gonna be like... Oh, just like a bar table. No, I think the range is the producer. Okay, hold up. Finish your soup. God damn it. They cannot get food. But that's okay, because they're kind of like at a little drink nook. Just more seats. Just loading this place up with more and more seats. It's helping. Like, we got $750. All costs 34%. That seems good. Especially while I'm buying new stuff. Oh no, we can't put another thing there because that was supposed to be... Wait, what about... No, that goes there. I was gonna put it like right here. Definitely don't have space there. Alright, they'll just get some beers over there. No food for you. I mean, technically, wait, I'm gonna see what... We just like have this as a food table right here. And... What if I put that there? And we got another one there. Yeah? It's basically a long table. I'm gonna leave that for now. And this will just be food. So if you need food, go sit over here. Investigate the coin. The noble merchant carefully examines the coin and immediately appraises its value. This coin, it's part of a lost golden gear collection. The value of this collection is incredible, but it can't be complete without the missing pieces. With this information, you realize the coin holds significant historical and monetary value. The merchant presents you with an offer. So we got like less than 100 more gold than giving it to the museum. We can search for the collection of pieces. Collect golden gear coins from customers. Times 40. How do we only get 240 gold for that? Sell it at an auction, we get 447 gold. I'm just gonna do the quest because I really don't care. This is like the least rewarding part, and this is the one that probably takes the longest to do. All right, I think we're probably getting to the point where we might need another server. Where is my server? Where is my new server? What the heck was that guy's? Oh, I gotta click on those guys? Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. Oh man, super. Waited too long. To something. If you're waiting for a beer though, I don't know if you know how this works. We don't have beer over here. You know what? Now we do. Hiring another waitress. Things are getting out of hand. Like their frowny faces are so... Ooh, we get a new cat. Orange cat it is. At least it's not all dogs this time. Waiting for food to be served. Oh, these guys are gonna get pissed off and leave. Yeah, the little like frowny faces cover up the gear, so I can't. It's not as easy to see. Do we need another cook? Is that the thing? I need another cook. We are losing a lot of customers today. 48%. Woof. Hey. Yeah, we might have gone a little too fast. I think I assumed that they would just know that there was no beer over here, and I think that pissed off a lot of people early on, and then that kind of snowballed into everybody else. All right, I haven't checked what we've unlocked in a while. We can get some bathhouses. Maybe we do the bathhouses on this side. Or just the bathhouse, I guess. We're gonna need like a bath attendant, aren't we? Just pretend we have enough gold. How about that? We are quickly increasing our gold. I have to do the most work for the least payout on this. Unless there's like another step because I collected all the coins. Woo! Get rewards. Bath attendants doing their job. Get another steamy bath in there. You know what? We'll get 2 more steamy baths in here. They look comfortable. And it's probably going to be time to start upgrading all of our other ovens. Customer patience and cooking speed. Tournament sponsorship, all prices, but then all salaries go up 30%. 280 a day. So we gain about $100 in. Yeah, but you know what? We make more money than that. I think that'll offset fine. About $100 extra a day in salary costs, but we should make a ton more than that. Like yesterday, our revenues were 1,000. So we spend $100 more on staff costs, but we gain $300 in revenue. We got level 2 everything in the kitchen. I think next we upgrade our bars. That is 1,000 gold altogether. So we can wait. Oh, maybe we should upgrade the pours first. Pour duration is slower, or is faster on those. All right, just got it in time. Woo! All these people that were just barely holding on here got their food at least. Except for that guy. We're still upset, but they didn't like storm out. Still got money out of them. So kitchen's got to be the bottleneck. You know what I'm going to try to do? We're going to change things up drastically. We don't have enough money to do... Ooh, you know what? I don't think I need the money there. So I'm going to shrink this back down to 2. And we're basically going to have... Yeah, I gotta wait till we get more money. We're gonna have 3 kitchens. Kitchens are bottleneck. We're gonna have 3 kitchens. And I think... Oh, the pie's corn. So is the bread. The soup is the tomatoes. Okay. Did we unlock gardening yet? Level 8. So I'm going to leave this guy here. So we got 3 cooks. I'll have one in each kitchen. I don't know if I can like actually tell them to only be in each kitchen, but hopefully that'll help out. And I basically just need to buy an extra cauldron. An extra pie oven. And an extra bread oven. We should unlock the long count. Ooh, we're gonna get new stuff. Nice. Yeah, let's unlock long counters. Kitchen objects. A decree has been issued across the kingdom for kitchens to be cleaned, renovated, and improved. Hey, I'm kind of working on that. Completing this task will grant you various things. So it's going to be like the stuff I just did. Buy 6 kitchen objects. We just bought 3 of them. Patient customers buy 6. Oh, it's all buy 6 kitchen objects. Okay, well, we're going to go for cooking speed. And we got 15. So we get half of our money back. Muse. And then we gotta upgrade those and we should be all right. We're gonna get rid of some more of these guys. Gonna go to long counters are 50. We're going to want to consolidate this down to... I'm going to turn this back into a tavern square here. Really wish there was a hotkey for switching. I think we'll just do that, and then I'm gonna do another counter like that, and bar. Convert that back into a bar, and then we got. This kitchen basically covers everybody. But then these guys can pick up the slack back here. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of this bar. Because I don't want them to overlap. If I put that there, they can still just come in here and get it. And then that'll cover everybody. Tavern Keeper's looking weird today. Where are all the halflings? I know, right? Way too many humans here. Hey, Vampiric, how you doing? We need more kitchen stuff. Pig roaster? Oh no. There's more stuff. I'm gonna need bigger kitchens. I just want to get the two things. I know I sold a couple of these, but they're cheap. So I'm just spending more money just to get the 5% cooking speed bonus. What are you guys waiting for? Is everybody taken care of now? All right, we'll upgrade that. We'll upgrade that. It really doesn't feel like beer is a problem though. Is that on my game? I want to get this next couple of months, but lurking. You want to get this game in the next couple of months? How big can you make this? I'm not sure. It seems like you're encouraged to upgrade quickly. Because the beginning of the game, I was kind of like, this is really slow, and I don't know if I'm a big fan, but then I started putting down more stuff, and it started to feel a little bit better paced. All costs 34%. I just went over. I just bought a bunch of stuff, so this will save us about $100, I think. And we'll do it. Why not? You're gonna have a mullet at some point. Well, the thing about all the producers is that they have an area of effect. So you kind of almost have to do that. You have to have these little like sections of secluded work areas, which is a little bit weird, and I'm not sure that I like it yet.
I'm a cat. I'm a sexy cat.
Is there any way? Set working area to a radius. Aha. We can assign each of the cooks.
To know that popping the back of a raft makes it go faster.
To one of the kitchens. I'm not sure that's the best idea. But this will help if we decide to get more cooks, and we can have like 2 in each area. Waiting for food to be served. Waiting for food to be served. All right, we're getting them at the last second. Food, food, and food. Do we have another problem with... Oh, we can change the size. Okay, that's what the different radiuses are. How many waiters do we got? We got... I wonder if we can, like, have some of the waitresses manage just, like, one section. %, movement speed. Is that going to be worth anything? We got 7 points. I don't know if I'd rather unlock some stuff or yeah, very specific places that you want this. Oh, it's only outside of a tavern. It can only be connected to a tavern. I am probably going to be... I might want to, like, expand that way, though, no? Maybe? Let's do more tavern. And then garden. What is this? Provides a nice attraction point for customers. The game somehow gives Pizza Connection vibes. Love that game. I never actually played that one. I've heard it's good though. Wait, is the garden not where we farm stuff? I kind of thought I would be growing stuff in the garden. Oh, we need a gardener. Gardener is not unlocked, apparently. Okay, we definitely need more waitresses. Let's get 2 more waitresses. The 90% workload on all of our waitresses seems... Seems like we could definitely use more. Pizza Connection 2 is super fun. The new one, Pizza Connection 3, kind of failed. I've heard good things just about like the series in general, but I never got around to playing it. Oh, because we got to get to level 11 in order to start growing crops. This is just like a little niceties farm or garden. And I think we do end up getting like a stage for like a bard. All prices plus 50%. Is that something that I can unlock now? Stage. We need 8 points. I got 3. Our next level, we should get at least that many, so we just wait until then. Bedroom. Bathhouse, we can get steam bath. Game room, we need level 9. So next level we can do a game room. Cellar needs level 11. Yeah, this is the one thing I wish they hid a lot of the stuff that you couldn't do, because early on in the game, like, it looks like everything's there for you, and then hey Toteka, blah, 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 blah. Hey Toteka, how you doing? Grow that man's patience while he's sitting on the fountain thinking about life. Yeah, I guess that's true. Hey, we're back over the 90s in happiness. I think we were just short-staffed on waiters. Like, even, like, on top of the kitchen, maybe struggling a little bit. I think the servers just couldn't get to the tables fast enough. Catch the fireflies outside the inn for 150 of that stuff. Reputation, ignore her, do nothing. Find someone to catch them. Does that mean it cost me 147 gold to find someone to catch them? Yeah, we'll do it. What? Catch fireflies outside the inn. Oh, there they are. Oh, boy. I will say we've been playing a lot of games lately that I've gone like most of the stream without even thinking about increasing the speed. But this one, it was like immediate. Like day 3, I'm like, I can't play on 1 speed anymore. Huzzah! Still doesn't feel like we're filling up the beds in the baths. We can add more baths. But the bedrooms seem like they're 3 is enough. Ooh, we got 1,400 bucks. What were we gonna do? What were we gonna add? Anything? Oh, you know what? We could probably upgrade these guys. These guys need it. At least get those to level 2, like all the rest of them. Yeah, you know what? We'll finally upgrade the bars. Just for the price increases. Alright, Amuse, enjoy your lurk. Speaking of lurk, if there are any lurkers out there, thanks for watching. I will not call you out, but since Twitch might be suppressing lurkers from viewer counts, if you want to just toss literally the letter A or anything in chat to test that out, that would be cool too. No obligation. Completely optional. Now I wonder if with this many servers, it might be a good idea to start like putting them in certain locations. This is another game that needs trays. It feels like they're taking one order at a time, delivering one beer at a time. Oh, we had more than one person waiting on the beer tap. You know what? That's another thing that we could probably upgrade. Not crazy expensive. Did we? Nope. Get that one next. 0.3 seconds. I think level 3 is fine. We're just getting things to level 3, so I don't think we need to go crazy on them yet. The amount of people that show up at like 9 in the morning Kind of crazy. We could probably also wait. Oh, this is going to cost 7 just to get the corn. We're going to want corn and tomatoes. And that's going to be 14 points. So I was thinking about like what I was going to spend points on, but I think we just save them up and unlock the those things. I think the grumble sounds are the upset customers leaving. Like the I didn't get service customers. Okay. Did our costs go up? Everybody was $9 per day. I'll let these guys float. See if it's a problem. All prices plus 50%. Sure, let's do that one again. Our salary is now $400 a day. Why are all of our servers costing more right now? Was there like an event that happened? All prices 50%. Oh, this is probably it. No, it doesn't say staff movement speed. Movement speed is negative 30%, but it doesn't say their costs. Man, I don't really want them like walking so far all the time, but I think having these three just kind of like jump between and having just one cook in each station is fine. Looks like most of them are going down here, which is, I think, the majority of our coverage. All right, we got 12. Fortune teller's back. Fortune teller notices the inn's atmosphere has improved. Now they suggest that ensuring customer satisfaction would be a good next step. If you keep the customers happy, wonderful things await you. But if you'd like, I can guide you, of course, for a modest fee. Satisfy customers. 340 satisfied customers. We get 3,400 reputation. That's kind of crazy. I don't think there's a time limit on any of these things, so at least I haven't noticed one yet. Oh, you know what? We might have to move over to our next game. We're going to give this a little bit, another couple days probably. For a second, I kind of forgot that we were doing another game. I don't know. This game started out really slow. And there are definitely some things that I'm not 1,000% on board with, but I think it's going better. I don't think I needed such a big room. Oh, not enough gold. Oh, we were also, I think I was also saving up for the stage. That's right. 500 gold. We can get a stage and a bard. Gardener's still locked. Probably because I need to unlock one of the crops first. I just don't like my game room looking so empty. So we're gonna spend the money on these things that aren't being used. $90 of 340. Doing all right. Playing darts by yourself. Cool. Pretty good. We can get the stage now. Oh, I think I was expecting a little bit more. I didn't expect it to be quite so small. But if we put it kind of like over here, it covers a lot more tables. So we didn't really need to move these guys as far back. $400 and $200 a day. We are spending a lot more money than we're making, I think. Oh God, it's snowing. It's snowing inside my... Waste a little bit of money on that, but whatever. We don't need it. You are definitely going to be a salary... provides delightful entertainment for customers. Is there like a... Do you like improve their patience or anything, maybe? Because that would be awesome. Our two cats have been on the ball as far as tips are concerned. All right, I think we're going to let this day go, and then we'll do like one more day, and then we're going to move over to IT Specialist Simulator, which comes out on Thursday. I think it's going to be very similar to the the other IT game that we played. Service it. But it says it's a different developer. It's the same publisher, but it's a different developer. So I'm interested. The when I loaded the game for the first time to like check the settings and get the screen set up right, it had like the Windows like Windows/Mac like where it says like hello and then like says hello again in like 17 different languages. But it was the blue window screen, so, and I couldn't do anything else. It was just like overlaid, and I'm like, okay, I get it. And then I said, oh, we're setting things up. I'm like, cool. And then they're like, just wait a second, we're deleting all your files. Haha, just kidding. Like, oh my god. I don't know if it's gonna do that again when we load up the game, though, so I figured I'd mention it. All right, we're gonna do one more day. We're gonna get the experience modifier, and what is our cost left? 560 a day is not crazy bad, right? Satisfaction, we're back at 95%. High default values. Oh, cool. Food price minus 30. Tavern expenses. Seller expiration, or yeah, expiration speed. Customers. See, that's cool, but I don't know why certain customers are the way they are, so that's not super helpful. So revenues are about 1,500 or 1,100, sorry, and we're spending half of that on staff. So basically, if we buy anything else, we're screwed. The bartender's debt. The bartender approaches you, looking a bit sad and somewhat hesitant. Malcolm. Hello. Boss, I owe my friend Kellen some money. Could you help me out? It's up to you to decide whether to help. Help and withhold the salary payment. For 3 days, we don't have to pay him. I don't think bartenders are very expensive, though. Help and receive better service. Pouring speed 100% for... Okay. That's the one. Yeah, I'll pay your debts if you're going to pour twice as fast. Hey, buddy. Look at my kitties. Woo! In case anybody didn't know that you can like zoom it all the way down here. Also pretty cool. A busy little tavern. All right, we still made some money. Healing Springs, steam bath price 25%, bath price 25%, watering speed 33%, all salaries plus 60%. Oof. But staff moves 30% faster, staff actions are 40% faster, and tip chance is 10% faster. We basically pay everybody a bonus to do better. Is this a just one more day game? Kind of. If you have it on double speed, I think it kind of is, because the days do go somewhat quickly then. So it's pretty easy to just say, yeah, we can do one more day. But that was our last day, because we got another game we gotta cover. Customer patience 10% and customer action speed 13%. I'm gonna say this is probably a lot better than I've been giving it credit for. The customer patience is probably where it's at. All right, let's save, And we got like minimal fanfare for the saving. And we're going to move over to IT Specialist Simulator. I just need to adjust a couple of things. And this game comes out on Thursday. And did I spell it wrong? IT Specialist. Ugh. Twitch. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. IT Specialist Simulator. Or did I not? Is there no game on Twitch for IT Specialist Simulator? Oh, hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna see if there's like a special page I gotta use. No, it says IT Specialist Simulator should be the Twitch category. I guess we'll just add a tag. And games and demos, I suppose we'll jump into. Okay. I didn't expect that to be so complicated. Let me just edit my YouTubes. They got a category for it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, I definitely liked that Inn Tycoon more as I played it. First looks, blah, blah, blah. IT specialist. I think one suggestion for the game, which it is out, so it's like out of early access now, is the onboarding slash like the beginning game, like the tutorial, because they just give you like a bunch of things that you need to do for the tutorial. But I think it would be good if there was a little bit more direction. And if they were able to hide a lot of the extra stuff that you like don't unlock until later, which I understand means that you're going to have like a lot less, stuff to see, but just like seeing all that stuff and like barely any of it I could build. I don't know. I didn't love it. All right, let's get in here. We finally updated everything. Better raise a ticket with them to get a category. Their tech team is estimating the size and scope of work. You'll get a response in a year now. Yeah. I don't know what. I thought I had looked it up earlier. Oh yeah, here's the screen again. This is like the loading screen. Like we are installing Windows. Preparing your environment. Oh, last time they did say it was deleting my files. Vertical sync. Graphics. Ultra. 8x. Ultra. Post-processing. Oh. Definitely disable the motion blur. You can keep the other ones. Post-processing intensity. Hey Lily, how you doing? Have you tried Clover Pit? Very addicting. I haven't, not yet. It's on my list of things that I would like to eventually try. Yeah, I've heard it's really I've heard it's addictive. Invert, no. Keys. Audio. All right. Let's get in here. New game. Difficulty medium or hard? Tips, no. Computer info, no. Additional task difficulty, yes. Additional application shortcuts, no. Let's try it. Right, what do we get on medium? No application shortcuts, no additional task difficulty, and we get tips and computer info. I'm going to say no. We're just going to like wing it. And we're going to be this person. Yep, I think so. I don't know. Something like that. Did you know if you're having trouble solving the issue, check the procedures on the wiki. It requires a VPN connection. Wake up. I might have turned the music down too much. Like the audio appears to be very... I can't get the settings from the game. Still pretty quiet. I'm gonna like turn this up and then it's gonna like blast the first like normal sound we get. Sit down to the computer. Look at the monitor. Press E. Look at the left and right monitor using the mouse. Okay. Open Run. Open the NCPA application. .cp. I really got to type the .cpl. Go to change network card settings. Open Ethernet properties by right-clicking it or double-clicking. Go to the properties of TCP/IP4. What? Change network card settings. Ethernet properties. Internet properties. Let's get our IP automatically. I didn't even have to read that. I know how to fix that. Go to the web browser and go to jobly.com and browse jobs. Accountant. In Belgium, $1,100 to $1,500. Looking for a detail-oriented accountant to manage financial records and ensure compliance with regulations. Join us to keep our finances in order. Proficiency in accounting software, strong understanding of financial regulations and tax laws, excellent organizational and problem-solving skills. By clicking the button, you agree to the processing of personal data for the purposes of applying to this position. I don't want to be an accountant. Angry worm, mid-senior, volunteering, mid-junior, merchandising specialist, warehouse worker, financial controller, tax specialist, technical subjects teacher, copywriter, dispatcher, auditor, cleaner. Can I trade in sales, finance, transport, and logistics? Oh, IT and technology is not available. Marketing and advertising is. Physiotherapist. Human resources specialist. Dispatchers only paying $250 to $500. Machine operator. We can volunteer. Ooh, e-commerce sales specialist for $1,500 to $2,400. Knowledge of e-commerce platforms and tools, experience with digital marketing strategies, analytical skills to track sales or performance. It says to close the browser. I don't think I was actually supposed to accept a job yet. We can play Minecraft. I mean, Voxelcraft. Whee! Computer's the only thing you can interact with. Go to the living room, sit on the couch. How do I get out of the computer? Ah, press E again. Can I eat that sandwich? Turn on IT Specialist Simulator. Planned release date Thursday. Channel 1. IT on Steam. Pixel Team Red on YouTube. Pixel Team Red. Cool. I'm glad the TV is an advertisement for you guys. Check the website jobly.com again. Check the IT category. Ooh, we unlocked an IT category. 1230. Education and IT field availability after 2. Student status not required. Submit an application. Congratulations, you completed the tutorial. You can restore factory settings on the Switch. To do this, you need to be inside the rack cabinet. Factory reset also clears all access passwords. Oh, new email. Is your first job in IT? This could be a great experience, or maybe not. Well, see, or we'll see. Check my email. We got a tablet. Don't have access to the network. Okay, I don't know their network. It's worth knowing where things are. Open the map to see where you are. This is the warehouse, I guess. This is the building plan in your map. Thanks to it, you'll definitely be able to track down all the failures. Each device is marked in green. When you hover over it with the mouse, you'll see information about the device. For computers, you also see who owns the computer. There's a lot going on here. Find the locker on the map. Looking in the storage area. Okay, I'm getting a lot of email here and I don't like it. Where the heck is the locker? Storage. Printer. IT room rack. Printer. Printer. I guess this is warehouse. Locker. Found it. This is your locker. You can use it by using the interaction key and check what's inside. Cool. As you can see, there's nothing here. When the end of the day approaches, you must put away all items you have, and then you can head for the exit. In the locker, you can store things that you simply don't need at the moment. Close the locker. I. Then E. Or L and then E? No. Okay. Head to the IT room. You need to configure a few things before your first task. IT room is down the hall, last door on the right. This is your office. You're in charge here, but only on the second shift. Your senior colleagues take the morning shift, since that's when most of the failures happen, and he has the experience. Well, you're just a rookie. Nonsense. Let's start with configuring the network on your tablet. Open T. I was trying to do that already. Select and connect to the visible Wi-Fi network. Set the EAP method to PEEP. Set the second authentication method to MS Chap version 2 and disable CA certificate. Do not check. Identity is user and password is QWERTY. Oh man, I can't tab. What kind of 1, 2, 3? That is an elite password, if I must say. Open the advanced options, enter the MAC address. Then click connect. We did it. Close any app on the tablet. You need to press the button located near the very bottom. Now you've accessed the network. That's already a big plus. Go to the computer. Oops, excuse me. You'll find it at the end of the IT room right by the window. Then sit down at the computer using the function key E. Can I check my mail? Because I've been getting blown up here. Before you start. That's probably a good thing to read. Hi, I'm Luke, and I work the morning shift. Unfortunately, we'll be missing each other at work. I want to pass a few important things. Pay attention to the SLA. You need to close tasks on time. These are internal repairs, but unfortunately, headquarters is keeping an eye on us. This morning, I had 2 cases of computer failures where the blue screen appeared with the message driver corrupted, Xpool, C5. The issue occurred when launching random apps or files. I managed to fix it. Interestingly, it wasn't a driver issue, but rather a BIOS setting. The option control IOMMU pre-boot behavior needs to be... Thanks for putting the finger in the way. Unfortunately, set to true. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to fully diagnose why that happens. Good luck on your first day. Oh boy. All right, maybe we don't need to read all these. Log into my computer. Where's my computer? This one. Your computer isn't just a regular workstation like the others. It also serves as a server. If it's turned off, some parts of the company's systems automatically stop working. That seems stupid. Turn on the computer and log on. Server started. Server services have been successfully started. That's your little command center. Here you can manage the entire company. Open the browser, go to wiki storage. What's the browser? It's not on the desktop. Wiki storage. As you can see, that page couldn't be found. This is because the headquarters is in Germany and you're trying to access them directly. To reach this page, you'll need to enable VPN. Close the browser. Find and launch Fasco One Connect. Connect. Open the authorization app on your device and enter the number displayed on your login. Remember, do not log into an unknown device. Okay, well that's super annoying. I can't open that. These two-step verification has appeared. Fortunately, you already have internet on your tablet. The tablet was also prepared earlier and already is the basic applications required by the company. Use your tablet, turn on your tablet, open the authentication app. I would love to. Thank you. 40? Yes, it was me. You may have noticed tablet works with some delay. Unfortunately, the nearest access point is in the hallway. The farther you are from the access points, the worse the network works on your mobile devices. Okay, that's dumb. Like, I'm not down the street. It's in the hallway. Put that away. Go back here. We are connected. Great. Now you're connected to the VPN. You can close the application. We'll keep running in the background. Reopen the browser. Go to the wiki. Huzzah! There you go. It worked. Now you have access to data from the entire company, which is several branches in different countries. Check the procedures. As you can see, there's a list of files to download here. These are mostly procedures that will make your work easier and expand your knowledge. Download any file. Great. Excuse me. You downloaded a file. Go to downloads, the folder in your file explorer to find it. I'm just going to download all the files. Downloads. As you notice, the files is a strange icon. This is because the computer doesn't have an application that you go open PDF files. Left click on the downloaded and open it in. Wait, which one? Which one did I do? I gotta find the PDF now. Network standard. You can open the file in Notepad, but it would be better to look for an application in the store. Click the blue text. PDF reader. Install. Found an application to open PDF files. You can do the same with any file that has a strange icon, of course. In the store, you can also search for other apps and games. Why doesn't my, like, IT superior have all this installed already? Once the application is installed, you can create a shortcut on the desktop using the buttons. A shortcut on the desktop, sure. Now we got all the PDFs. Go to downloads and open the PDF again. Network standard in the Katawyse branch. See, it's not complicated. You gain a lot of knowledge using the forum help or directly from our internal procedures on the wiki. Open the mail app and check the task category. Hey game, this is a lot. Woo! Tasks. As you can see, a task has appeared. Open the email and read it. Hello, please change the wallpaper and apply an orange system theme, taskbar, etc. I'd like everything to have a consistent color. This seems super important. Fortunately, nothing serious happened. It's just a simple request to change the wallpaper. Tasks in our company are divided into several categories. Critical incidents are events that require immediate intervention or repair. Usually the SLA for such an incident is 4 or 6 hours. In addition to critical incidents, you may also encounter tasks with high, medium, or low priorities, as well as service requests. It's important not to exceed the time we have to resolve a task. If you exceed that time, the reward for completing the task will be reduced by a penalty. However, if you don't complete the task before the end of the shift, when it's already overdue, or only 1 hour remains to finish it, you will receive a penalty. However, if you don't complete the task before the end of the shift, when it's already overdue or only 1 hour remains to finish it, you will receive a penalty. If there's an hour left and we leave for the day, I think is what it's saying. Or it's overdue. Press the function key to open the task window. Escape. System personalization orange theme. As you see here, several pieces of information such as the problem description, device owner, IP address, location, remaining time to complete the task, as well as information about the reward and penalty. So we got 71 hours to finish this task. Marliner Turles, Office 104. 5 points of reputation and 1 experience point. Find the computer from the ticket on the map. When you hover over the device, you'll see the user's data and additionally the task file. Turn on the computer, go to the personalization settings, set the wallpaper indicated in the ticket. Who was this? Marliner Turtles. Right next door. Turn on. Where are personalization settings? Settings. Personalization. Color palettes, orange. With a nice orange background. On the computer, go to the personalization setting, set the wallpaper indicating the ticket. Once you set the correct wallpaper, what wallpaper did you want? Taskbars are orange. The desktop wallpaper has orange elements. Is this not the right orange? Wait. Taskbars are orange. Is that not orange? There we go. Mark is done. Change the wallpaper is not the only thing you'll be doing. Go to your computer and open the browser. Am I leaving everybody's computer on? We'll just turn it off. Type just a random ass IP address. Can you open like a new tab? Nope. Downloads. Settings. Okay, fine. 192.168.45.1. Some devices have their own web interface. When you enter the IP address of a device on the network, you'll see the system that device runs. Devices you can connect to include office printers, network devices, servers, recorders, monitoring, cameras, and more. Search forum help to find the default password for the router. If you already know it, just type it in. Admin. As you can see, there are several tabs here. The browser, or the router in our company, is an SD-WAN router. So there's two connections. One is a fixed line ISP connection, and the other is an LTE module. The router switches to LTE in case of issues with the fixed line. That seems smart. Currently, we're in the process of changing providers, and the router is only working on LTE. In the coming days, this will change. The new provider will appear. You'll be informed about this via email. Step away from the computer, then crouch and look at the network sockets on the wall, and press the function key. Step away from the computer, crouch. Look at the network socket. There we go. On the wall, and press the function key. You can disconnect patch cords and replace them. To do this, you must have a patch cord in your inventory. These in turn can be found in various places in the building. Don't collect them all, because if they don't fit in your locker, you'll have to throw them away. Press E to exit. You can also connect USB device to the computer. Crouch and look at the front ports. As you see, the computers have 3 USB ports on the front. You can also view your inventory. Currently, you don't have anything interesting in your inventory. Exit the port view. You could use a new flash drive. Luckily, we have one. It's lying on the first desk in the IT room. Find it, pick it up. Return to the USB ports. Exit the USB ports, go to the computer's file explorer. As you see, the computer has 2 drives. The flash drive has appeared. It's currently empty. The flash drive will be useful for a few tasks. For example, you can create a bootable USB with an OS. Cool. You need to install the system or repair it. Use the procedures from the wiki for help. Plugging in a random USB flash drive. I mean, it was in my office. It's got to be good, right? It says it's empty. There's nothing on it. Network sockets and USB ports are the only interactions you can perform. Walk over to the rack in the IT room. That's fun. As you can see, here you can also change connections between devices and the switch. There should be order in the company. I hope you'll keep it. New task. Another ticket just came in. Go to your mail and check what broke this time. Remember, forum help and the internal wiki are a huge source of knowledge. You'll find everything you need. I recently even saw a post about calculating a subnet mask from binary code. Good luck. Critical task. Oh, God. Yo, my PC is starting slower. TPM reset crash. Hardware memory corruption. I barely trust the flash drive on my keychain because I sometimes leave my keys in my apartment without my supervision. Hey, I try. All my flash drives are just in a drawer, so they can be unsupervised. I tried turning on my computer this morning, but something's wrong. It only shows a blue screen with some kind of memory error. But they don't leave my house, so I mean that's kind of okay, right? Only shows a blue screen with some kind of memory error. I can't really read it. It disappears too fast. Can you help? I can't work it at all. Okay, you guys need to slow down. Fast startup disabled. Requires advanced config. Yo, I noticed my PC is starting slower than others. Fast startup might be disabled. Can you enable it? Maybe. Do we need to change a password or something on the Switch? Please change the admin account password on Switch. The current password was shared with multiple people and is no longer secure. Would you change something in the system for me? Hi, I'd like to request a few changes to the system. I prepared a simple list. The wallpaper should be pastel. The system colors should be pastel blue. Just knock it off, guys. Increase the screen brightness by 30%. The monitor is already set to maximum. Enable text suggestions in the browser. When I type, set my browser avatar with a green background. Change the browser color to cream and something close to cream. Or something close to cream. Thanks. Oh, and something in the system occasionally acts up. You know, you could do this study. She knows all this stuff exists, but she doesn't do it. Problem with the firewall. I wanted to download an app from the internet. It requires disabling the firewall. I followed the video. When I went to install it, it turned out we have some restrictions. Unfortunately, I lost the video and don't know how to turn it back on. I think I might be important. Also heard about firewall notifications. Please enable those for me. Let's try to turn it off and back on again. Yeah. I'm just going to reply to all these emails and say that. How you doing, Necro? Problem with RCP configuration. I got information from our team in another location. They can see our employees' clock-ins. Something must have glitched. Please fix. Marliner is like sending a lot of shit for not being here. Request to update printer firmware. Printer occasionally stops responding and suspect the firmware needs an update. Could you check that? Okay, are you guys done for the day? Within the course of like 2 minutes, you sent me 45 emails. We got a couple of high. I like that they organize them for you. That's kind of nice. We need to change the router password. I'm going to get to, let's see, 11 hours and 7. I guess we got to do this one first. Data for task 15.1. This is going to be an admin thing, or... Yep. Security. Current login. Admin. No, that's the admin. Current password. Admin. New password. Admin 1. Admin 1. Ta-da! Mark as done. Easy peasy. Jacob Lee. We gotta find him in the warehouse. Start the computer in safe mode. Warehouse is over here. There's a bunch of desks, so let's just get over there first. Is that all up here? Jacob Lee. Fast startup disabled, requires advanced configuration. I guess we can do that one too. So this has got to be Jacob. I'm just mashing F2 and delete here. I don't know if that's how to get into safe mode, but boot menu. Launch options, F8. We'll say just regular safe mode. Wasn't a TPM error? Don't you get in the BIOS for that? We don't have Ethernet, so kind of feel like it shouldn't log in, but BIOS won't beat me. It's UEFI's turn. That was our achievement there. Check the event log and repair the computer. Okay, I probably have like an event log. Event log.cpl or something. Nope. Do we not have a browser on our tablet? Do I literally got to go all the way back to read the wiki? Ugh. I don't know what the event log app is. Wiki. You know, we have all those files downloaded already. System, bootable pen drive, network, RCP, locations, about, networking. Okay, where's the event log? Something terrible is happening on my computer. Please take a look as soon as possible. I think I downloaded some kind of virus because the system won't start. Okay, system. Event log. I'm just trying things. Got a virus scanner. Browser, Jobly. Locations, about. Configuration data for IT teams, bootable pen drive, password for organization, admin. See, I knew it. Wi-Fi is Melon Pink 2025. Installation systems. This is why having our game on hard instead of medium. We'd probably have a tip for this. OS spec is getting installed. I don't think this is what I need. Bootable pen drive, network standard. Configuration data for IT teams. Correct RCP configuration. Routers and switches. Oh wait, maybe this is... Go to the host tab. Can we RCP to them? Welp, I am not sure yet. Check the event log and repair the computer. Can I connect? He shouldn't be on the actual internet. Critical computer problem. We only got 5 hours on that one. I guess we should get on this. Olivia O'Neill. The computer, something terrible's happened. Can I remote connect to that one? What did it say about RCP? Once your device is connected to the network via PoE and you're on the main screen of the applications where the employees scan their cards, you restart the device. Logo will appear. Click on the white bar. All right. We gotta go find that one. We'll get back to the event log in just a moment. Critical problem. That's in the warehouse too. Everybody in the warehouse is broke. Turn it on. Install an antivirus. Faulty hardware corrupted page. Probably want to do a safe mode and then virus scan maybe. We'll safe mode with Ethernet in case we need a remote or something. Virus Plus. Run smart scan. She's already got virus scan installed. And it didn't find anything. Okay, great. You have basic protection. Online contacts currently available. Check your internet connection. Network settings. Insider program. Verify identity to sync passwords across different devices. That's still not... Oh, Cable's disconnected. All right, where do I find more cables? Not even plugged into power. Where are those cables? Oh, here's one. Pick up patch cord. I don't know if we need to get on the internet with this thing. Excuse me. But like maybe we can update the antivirus if we do. Connect any computer with a network patch cord. Yeah, it's not connected at all. Magic power. Well, now you're on Wi-Fi? Or is that just internet is working? Online content is unavailable. Please check your internet connection. Try again. Buy licenses. All right. I got freedom here. I just spend the company's money. Activation code. Excuse me. Please don't tell me you're going to make me type that. You're not going to let me copy it? Right, hold on. Can I copy it from my computer? Are you kidding me? And like, I gotta get out of here every time. 6283. Oh my God. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to copy at all. Six two eight three 9636 2427 6972. Please let me paste. Oh God, thank you. What? Did I get it wrong? 6283 9636 2427 6972. Yeah, I think I had the dashes in there too, so that might have not helped. Like another smart scan and see if the pro mode is able to fix it. She did say she thinks it's a virus, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they claimed. Well, I think I bought that for nothing. Do we need to get onto the VPN over here too? Users aren't the best at diagnosing their own issues. No internet equals virus. You know what? You might be right. Maybe it's just as like try turning it back on again. Since like I connected the Ethernet, maybe that's all it was. Nope. Faulty hardware, corrupted page. Something terrible is happening to my computer. Please take a look at it as soon as possible. I think I downloaded some kind of virus because the system won't start. Starts correctly. Faulty hardware, corrupted page. I mean, we could also check the BIOS. It's gonna take a picture every time I try to check the BIOS. Security. Boot. Fast boot. Wait for F1 if error. Yeah, I don't think. So safe mode works. There's another thing where I gotta like check the event log, but I don't know where to get to the event log. No connection to the main server. We are running out of time too. Cable disconnected? What? Doesn't look disconnected. Patch panel, down 9. Like, it says it's kind of got internet now. But this says it's still... no internet access... Oh, okay. Internet on IPv4. No internet access on 6. Media status turned on. SSID storage net. Okay, I guess that works. Control, the computer's using a lot of internet. Yeah. Activation in system components. Storage. Installed applications. Okay, let's just go like... See what she downloaded. Doesn't look like she downloaded anything. Data, games... Be not to be. It's taking a very long time. Maybe we should have started in not hard mode. Perhaps. Event log. All right. Well, I still feel like it's got to be. Try another smart scan. Or should I just reinstall the OS? We can just reinstall, I guess. Display recovery. Nope. Hey, Muse. Yeah, we're in a new game. We're trying to figure out how to fix computers, but we're not doing very well. Something terrible is happening in my computer. Please take a look as soon as you can. I think I downloaded some kind of virus because the system won't start. The only task is the computer starts. So I don't... Virus scan gave us nothing. The end of the shift is approaching. How's your day? Hopefully no disasters. The important thing is the company isn't on fire yet. Yeah, but I'm not done yet. Before you finish your shift, you must return all items from your inventory to the locker in the storage area. You don't have anything in your inventory, so this time there's nothing to return to your locker. Great. No thefts today. Proceed to the anti-theft gates to finish your day. I'd like to continue to work on this computer, though. Downloads. Make a bootable pen drive. We need to go to pixelteamred.com/software. Download it. Open the hamster application. Select the ISO. NTFS. What was the... Pixel Team Red software. Download. Oh god. It's real time. I don't know if there's anything else on the wiki. Because we have standard equity shows the octet is different each object. Check IP config or ports in the router to see the full addressing. And locations, damaged network, Warsaw, damaged RCP, no problems. No problems, no problems. But procedures, this is all we got in procedures. I guess we want to reinstall the operating system. Do you not like waiting randomly in games? It's not even randomly. It's just like our internet sucks. We only got 7.25 megabytes per second down. What was the other? We still need to figure out how to. I don't know how to get. Ooh, forum help. This is what I'm looking for. Forum help. Networks, tutorials, maintenance. We apologize. The website is currently undergoing renovations. Thank you all, our users, for understanding. Currently, the following category is available: tutorials and networks. Network. How do you calculate subnet? Does anyone here know anything about networking devices? Network card settings. Tutorials. How to event the event viewer. This is what I was looking for. Thread move to the category by administrator. Beep, 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 beep. XML viewer. Blue screen errors. Is it? Do I just need to like run event viewer? Problems. Task timer. What is the run application? Event log. Yeah, that's the one. Event vwr.msc. God damn it. So we got to go and we'll let this download, I guess. I don't know if it's going to be done by time that job is done, but oops. God damn it. I didn't mean to close the browser. No. I stopped the download. That was dumb. No thefts today. Proceed to the anti-theft gates. Finish your day. Not yet. I think this was the guy. No, this is the guy, right? Yeah. Event vwr.msc. There it is. What are we supposed to do for this one? Check the event log. Repair the computer. Just repair it. Auditing, settings, critical bug check. The system encountered fatal error, memory management. A memory management error was detected, which caused the system to crash. Over and over again. Memory management. One A. So how do I fix the memory? I wish I had the forum on my tablet. Oh, maybe in the boot menu. Maybe we go to the BIOS. We can leaving all the computers unlocked gives me nightmares. I feel like I'm the only one here, so it's kind of okay, right? How to identify the errors in event viewer. Memory management. Boom, boom, boom. Disk related. Computer doesn't support VTV. Due to some failure. Somewhat related. Check pending. Hierarchy. Is a disk related problem, not the disk itself. I recommend disk mapping setting in the BIOS. But you don't tell me what to do about the memory. Computer types of computer viruses. Ooh. This might help us with the other thing. Good to know. Quite a wise pirate in game, lost all my projects. Installed the antivirus. I've got almost everything from your list. Turns out the only ones I didn't have are ransomware and boot sector malware. Fragments disguise as something useful while in the background it opens a backdoor to the attacker. Worm, spreads, keylogger, adware, file infector, boot sector malware attacks the boot sector of the disk. The system may not start at all. I once read on a forum about this type of virus. Quite difficult to defeat without experience. I think that's probably what we got. Ransomware encrypts files on the disk. Hides the presence of the virus, other viruses or processes in the system, giving the attacker full control. So then how do we take care of the boot sector? Introduction to avocado. Control panel. Task timer. Problems. Oh no! It just sent me on my way. No expired tasks, but that virus one is like about to. Excuse me? I can't move. I'm not trying to leave work. Isn't it the following day? Can you please let me go? I'm stuck. And we missed the deadline. I have control, but I can't move at all. Exiting before the end of the day will cause you to lose your current... yeah. Yeah, this game comes out on Thursday, so there may be like a day one patch or something. They didn't give me a ton of information in the thing, and it doesn't even have a Twitch category. So there may be some things that they're still trying to figure out before the end of the before they release. Is there like a BIOS F1 for a secure boot? Seems to me that this game is not really a game. It's their way of getting your system and messing with you, maybe. Fast boot. Wait for F1 if error. Security. Advanced. I don't know if we actually finished the download. I think we're just like not going to be able to finish this job. Okay, we don't have internet. I did not use internet. Let's see if we can like run virus scan. Computer, web and mail, documents, and privacy. Is there like a better virus scan that also scans like rootkits and shit? Applications. Oh, of course, we're offline. Oh boy. Trying to figure out how to fix something. They're just laughing to the bank. Yeah, I guess. They rootkitted my system with their game. Could be. Voxelcraft, Virus Plus. We already got Virus Plus. Installed. Yeah, when I first loaded it up, it did say it was deleting my files. So it's possible. They're all gone. They left just enough to keep the game running. All right, I don't know what's wrong with you. Network bugs. Tutorials, types of viruses. Let's PowerShell. Get date. Terminal usage. BIOS or boot menu. Identify errors in the event viewer. Oh, should I? Let's try the event viewer. I didn't even think about the event viewer. Event vwr.msc. App security settings. Oop, bug check. Faulty hardware corrupted page. Corrupted RAM page causes system to crash. We have a lot of memory errors. But they haven't told me how to crack open the computer and fix it that way. Is there a way to disable a memory module in the BIOS or something? Maybe. Advanced CPU. Trusting Thunderbolt. Onboard devices. Total memory encryption, hyperthreading, boot performance, auto. Miscellaneous platform stuff. Main. Total memory 16 gigs. I don't see any memory things, and the other computer is the same thing. It's memory error. So I have no idea what I should be doing here. We probably should have started in medium mode, so it gave us some tips. The only thing we can do is load defaults and cross our fingers. Wait, did this work? Computer starts correctly, perform a ping on to the router. Oh my god, it worked. That's all it needed? Ping 192.168.45.1. All right, we did it. Do I gotta do the same thing in this one? Missed the deadline. Ah. All right. Well, that one we missed the deadline. Problem with firewall. 2 hours. Enable the firewall on Pat Mullisetter's Office 104. Pat, where you at? Office. Which one of you is Pat? Pat is not this one, right? Yep. Enable, turn on the firewall. Enable firewall notifications. Excuse me. Change notification settings. Turn on firewall. Wait, where are the notifications? Block all. Notify me when the firewall blocks a new app. We'll do that. Mark as done. Beautiful. Set the parameters correctly. Give me another location to see our employees clock in. Something must have glitched. Please fix. This is... What's her face again? Wait, which one was that? Nope. We already did that one, right? Oh no, this is a different thing. TPM. Oh, we missed the deadline on that. I guess we could still do it. We just don't get any like extra stuff, right? But it's not this computer. I'm just gonna go into the BIOS and load defaults. Seems like memory errors, that's all you gotta do. Computer has access to the company network. I think we gotta plug them in. I don't know where to get more of those. Oh, it's already connected. What's the problem? Network not connected. Says network cable disconnected, but does he need to be 10.0.0.10? Okay, that's stupid. They really got to work on... Like, I got to click on each of these. That's like a normal thing setup, but... What router are we connected to? Wait, maybe I like connected to the other patch cable. No network access. Okay. But like I'm working on this one that's already past our time. Are you the one that Olivia? Jacob? HR, that's the one. It was HR, which is the door that I opened. Set the parameters correctly. Memory management again. But this was a another location. You can see our employees clock in. Something must have glitched. Please fix this. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do with that. Let's start with load defaults, save and exit, see if we can get in. Another location can see our employees clock in. Something must have glitched. Please fix. Here's network card settings. Any different IP address? Task timer, description, text overlap. This is like a like our system exclusive thing, right? Maybe we downloaded one of the files. Server services have successfully started. I forgot that my computer was a server. Forum help. Nope. We want to check out our downloads. Project RT service. How to connect to Wi-Fi network. Password for organization. Network standard. Correct RCP configuration. I think this is what we're doing. Right? Once the device is connected to the network via PoE. Oh yeah, we don't have to do anything on her actual computer. The manufacturer logo will appear and the system will begin to load. As soon as you see the white bar on top, make sure to click on it. If you don't manage to click on it in time, the employee application will start. If you click on the white bar, you'll see some notifications. Tap anywhere on the screen outside the notifications to dismiss them. Network state. The first RCP uses the address ending in 241. The last one can go up to 245. Number of RCPs in a branch correspond to the number of employees. Example, 10.10.10.241. If you don't know the network addressing scheme for your branch, find the nearest computer, ideally connected to the same switch, open a terminal, and type ipconfig. Then go to the internet address. Does that mean we can do that? Well, we're on the VPN now. ipconfig. And 241. Nope. I wonder if I gotta like reboot this thing first. 15.241. How do we reboot this thing? Connection not private. Go to the site anyway. Passwords for PC Wi-Fi RCP is Vanquish, Paprot123, Vanquish, PAPROT123 exclamation point. Diagnostic, administration. Got to be like a network thing, but I don't know what the proper settings are. Correct configuration. The white bar, network state. Excuse me. Want to correctly enter the network address, restart the device. Go to the host, enter the host IP used for the communication with the software handling incoming RCP data. Communication port, group ID, device ID. Use local time, reboot. Is this all stuff I just find on the tablet? Communication port if incorrect, the connection won't work. We're gonna run out of time here. Yeah, we got 17 minutes. Do I have the wiki? Cloud, my device. My tablet needs to be more useful. Two subnets, 10 and 15. I wonder if we just got to change it to 10. Warehouse computers. RCP 241. First subnet. Second subnet is 15, right? And it's already got 241. Group ID is 9 and 15. Those were the things that I'm not sure about. Enter the group ID and device ID according to the tablet available on the table available on the wiki. Okay. RCP. All right, in the wiki, like this is from the wiki. Group ID 10. Reboot. Mark is done. I guess that was it. We just were too late. And then this is a warehouse computer, so it should be on. Maybe we just gotta like manually set the IP address to .15. Wait, what is this one set at? IP config 15.104 and the gateway is 15.1. Okay, so I think we just set the wrong gateway. There's a big collapse of hotkeys that kind of all do the same thing. Like pressing E is the only way to get out of your computer, but if you're in the terminal, then it types for you. Uh, 192.168.15 dot we'll just give him 105. And 192.168.15. 1. Apply. Still nothing. We'll put it back in the same one that it was in before. You would think that Getting the IP address automatically would be enough. All right, I think we're done here. I am done trying to figure that out. Oh, now it has access. God damn it. Apparently we figured it out. Driver corrupted X pool. Got another issue? What? Well, we got like another dozen emails. I'm also sending you a PDF with a VPN user manual. Without it, you won't be able to log into the wiki. You can like read these mails that we didn't get around to. Nice to meet you. From HR. From time to time, we might need help. Find me room 101. So a PDF file for you. It contains system installation instructions. Might come in handy. Name is Jack. As your CEO, I'm pleased to welcome you. However, please be aware that sharing computers with other employees is strictly prohibited. Hope you're doing well. Some exciting news. In 42 days, we're organizing a mountain trip. Thanks for the organizing this trip. It sounds great. Due to lack of funds, the IT department's account, I'm topping up the account with 1,000. Please use this money to maintain the IP infrastructure. I was sent a request to the bank to reset the pin. A new pin 0000 has been assigned. That's a super good pin. Yes, you're welcome to bring family members. Tomorrow, service team from Lemon Inc. will arrive to install permanent internet connection. Please make sure to welcome them properly. The technicians will arrive in the morning hours. Okay, cool. But now we got a bunch of tasks. Or we don't. Okay, never mind. That was just random shit and a bunch of job offers. All right, let's finish up these tasks real quick. We got 46 hours on them. They're all like low priority things. PC starting slower than others. Fast startup might be disabled. Can you enable it? Emma Taylor. Where is Emma? Emma Taylor. Fast boot is enabled. Computer starts up faster. The computer starts up properly. Starts up properly, but apparently not faster yet. No viruses. Everything looks okay there. Oh. Driver corrupted. C5. How do we deal with driver corruption? Forum, tutorials. Introduction to avocado. Oh, is there its own programming language? Cool. Identify errors in event viewer. Oh, we should have an error now, right? Driver corrupted C5. Faulty driver attempted access invalid kernel memory. Identify errors. Driver. Pending operations. Disk. Types critical sort. Classic code refers to properties. It's 8 and 2. So 8 is a classic code. Well, 8.2. Event ID. C5. No. I don't have any C5s. Oh, this was what they were talking about, that the senior IT guy. In that first email? Driver corrupted Xpol C5. The issue occurred when launching a random apps or files. I managed to fix it. Interestingly, the driver wasn't an issue, but rather a BIOS setting. The option control IOMMU pre-boot has to be set to true. Boot performance mode. Oh, God. Turbo performance. You know what? We're not going to worry about that other error. We're just going to turn on turbo performance boot mode. That's got to do it. Computer starts up faster? No? Nope, just properly. Speed test. We can't run speed test. Change something. The printer has version 1.15.3. Can we just update this now? 10.173. I might need to be on my own computer for that one. No? In the IT room. That's our room. Where's our printer? Network. Uh, 10.171. Isn't that when I... Why is the default... Oh yeah, no, that's fine. IPsec. Update. Current version is 15.2. Okay, that's fast enough or easy enough. I guess it doesn't have like a web interface. Bug fixed. Oh man, this is a 16 megabit file. Why is it taking so goddamn long? Oh, now it's got to install. Software is the latest. Didn't even reboot. That's pretty good. The printer version is 15 point. Do we need to reboot it? See? Now it's good. What are you talking about? It is at 15.3. Okay. I think we got to wrap up anyway. This is an interesting game. I think starting in hard mode is probably a mistake, because we probably would have had some extra assistance with some of these tasks, but we still figured out most of them. Like, this is silly because we're in the IT room, right? Maybe I just went to the wrong spot. No, this is definitely the IT room. This is the IT room. It's the only printer here. So I don't know what else it wants from me here. Printer has version 1.15.3F, which is precisely what it has. Current version 1.15.3F. So then I don't know. All right, but we're gonna wrap up anyway. This has been fun. Both of the games were pretty fun. This is a little bit more of a frustrating experience in some cases, but it doesn't feel like that inauthentic. Like it, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's dumbed down, but it's fairly authentic, I think. Troubleshooting and stuff. I don't know if there's like a couple bugs still, especially this one with the printer, but the game does come out on Thursday, and there may be like a patch and stuff to clear all that up. Hopefully they get a Twitch category going before then too. But yeah, this was all right. And Inn Tycoon, also fun time after we got over the initial slow start hump and started like ramping things up a little bit. But yeah, by the end of that, I was kind of into it. It is a very, very good one more day kind of game. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll see if I can find someone to raid. And hopefully we're going to be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time. And I don't know what we're going to be doing just yet. We could potentially do No Man's Sky because the Redux expeditions for this year start on Wednesday, I believe. And I need to do the first 2 expeditions. So let's just hit escape. So that's one option. We could do some more Tavern Keeper. We could do some more Anno. We could do another couple of the games that we have in our queue. We did Inn Tycoon. And IT Specialist. But we got Small Spaces. I kind of want to do a full stream of Small Spaces because that's a dare drop one, and there are keys for games available for that, so we might be able to do like a giveaway or something like that. We got Nerd Simulator, and then we got Skyformer, which I talked about earlier. I'm waiting on the developer to release a update that enables other resolutions in certain modes so that I can play it in 1440 instead of either stretched across my screen or tucked into the corner in a 1080 window. Nothing was able to make it. I would either have to like just ignore the sides of the screen, like you guys just wouldn't see that, whatever was on the edges of the ultra wide monitor, and play it in like full screen. But I just sent them a feedback and said, this is the deal. I think we could sort this out if you just enabled a couple more resolution options in the full screen borderless. Like if it just gave me the option of doing 2560 by 1440 instead. But it looks like a pretty cool game. It's called Skyformer. It's it looks like a factory slash Planet Crafter kind of game. I actually don't know a ton about it. It looked neat. I know weather is a big factor, like changes in the weather affect the game a lot. But we got to check that one out soon too. I'm basically just waiting for the patch on that one. We also have Cowboy Life Simulator that they offered me a key, but I haven't decided on whether I'm going to take that one yet. Lots to do. Hopefully we can get around to something on Thursday. I mean, there's nothing like pressing that we need to do yet, but there is a lot of stuff over the next like couple of weeks. So we might just do No Man's Sky. It might just be a chill No Man's Sky day on Thursday, but we'll see. Hopefully I'll see you then. Like I said, stick around for another minute. I'll see if I can find someone to raid, and you guys have a great day and a great tomorrow, and I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody.